Okay, hello everyone. Today we're gonna start a new RPG that's relatively new. It's from 2024 and it's also new to me. Banisher, the Ghosts of New Eden. It's a game made by the Don't Nod Entertainment, the team behind Life is Strange and Vampire, something that vampire game with a weird spelling of the word vampire in the name. And like with Tyranny, I'm going into this game blind. I just tested today that it works more or less, period. So without further ado, let's start the new game. Enemy. Difficulty mode 5 enemy damage, enemy health point, amount the function car after encounter, and the damage for exploration puzzles. Let's go with hard, because from what I know it's more of the third person action RPG rather than Tyranny. So I think I can, worst case scenario, get by with my reaction.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Oh gosh, they're coming to New England.
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you
That
best
guy
be
looks
ready.
like
Oh, be
face is very
careful,
similar
Master
to the main
Duarte.
character from Vampire. That's what I'm gonna call the other vampire RPG,
Your apprentice
but with
stands
the
ready
beard.
to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Oh, that's
Life to the
very
living. Death to the dead.
sounded like
Consider our lovers,
Irish or
Antea
Scottish,
and
because,
Red.
like
the greatest banishers I
only
ever
those
knew.
names are naturally have that kind of spelling.
Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties.
Okay,
Death
so this
is but a
like
trifle.
the alternative
It comes to us
history
all.
game. Yeah, I'm going
To
in
haunt
blind.
or be haunted. There lies the
Like
true
I know
horror.
like the basic. It's something about. It's an RPG. It's about
I,
fighting
Charles
ghosts.
Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me
But
to death.
that is about it. So any
I
like
dearly
more
wish I had not
details
begged my
are
friends to
gonna be,
come
like,
and lift the
discovered.
curse.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
Of course, that makes
London
sense.
wasn't much better.
Look at it. It's cold as a bishop's
Now it
arse.
makes sense.
And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Okay. Mouse sensitivity is
I'm
good.
weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim faraway lands.
The game seems
I
to be
can't remember the
running
last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, the plot physics on that cape isn't the best, but I'm like this.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
Wow. I mean, like, even if it's not like the most the best in terms of graphical fidelity, the game looks pretty neat. The art direction is like pops up where the texture alone can't.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Looks steady enough.
I hope it is steady enough.
And
Watch out!
ugh. Is it just me or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Overeager apprentices. I can break my way through here.
The yellow paint is a little bit tired, but let's go to gameplay difficulty mode. Auto relock, aim assist off. Oh, I can play without any HUD whatsoever. Maybe once I'm more comfortable with the game, I will start playing without any cut whatsoever. Yeah, the animation for a jump is a little bit big, but again, not critical.
Enough.
Okay, the enemies.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. These spectres watching the road.
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
That's a good question. Not gonna fuck around with the controls yet. Once the game decides that, yeah, that's enough of the tutorial, now go, then I'll probably hide the HUD just to make it a little bit more specific. Leather. Okay, I guess not everything is distractable.
Ah, more wanderers.
Behind you!
Much obliged.
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box. Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
The fact that we're dealing with ghosts to begin with, that's... Second, with your weapon fills the banish gauge. When the banish gauge full, press E to banish your target.
You do not belong here.
So I guess it's kind of like the fatality kind of deal. Ooh, something new. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date I cannot say. I know it's month of June in the year 1605. I thought we would be safer in Providence. I thought we would find still the children again, and the golden wheat fields and laughter. Mother now lies dead, and I shall join her soon. Something insidious walks the road. Terrible spirits took us. Eden is cursed. You who read this now, I tell you, run. That's where the sensible person would run.
These people left Mead in town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
That we are main characters. Do not get such things. We are the one who gets ourselves into every possible situation. Into every nook and cranny and every possible. Okay, not the one,
Petty fiend.
but it is definitely fast. Spectral dust. Crafting ingredients. Nothing new. Even in Vampire that we sometimes got things from like loot
That augurs
was
badly for the
crafted.
case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do? When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching, if you're up for it.
Always.
I'm not gonna go out out of like the quest area yet. Boston for Jericho Tower Hamlet. Yeah, New England historically like the place that is like good old London. Rain, fog, and absolutely
The
shitty.
welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn.
And of
Let's
course,
find
this
Charles.
is where, like, if I'm not mistaken, my history of the North America is pretty bad. I'm from Europe, I don't know much, but that's New England is like generally where all those witch trials and paranormal stuff is going
It'll
on.
be good to see Charles and
This is
Esther
also
again.
like part of like
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of
charm
marriage?
of like selected.
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
This is where like the Lovecraft, Howard Phillips Lovecraft was from, and where he wrote it. The rich location of the picture of your computer inside the areas. Hey, hey, it actually gives us like a very diegetic way to. Okay, I'm just gonna talk about it for a little bit. This is a diegetic way to do the level design. You don't just like put like the map and like, let's see, there is a map. At least not in the. Yeah, there is a map. You just not on the M, but on the tab. So it's like whatever. But this is like normal map. Makes sense. Yeah, we get something. We're in the area. I guess Chronicles is basically our journal of quests. It could have just given us, oh, here is like the inn in that location. Exactly. Like how a lot of RPGs would do. Think of like Skyrim, for example, as an example, or even like Baldur's Gate. It kind of would indicate it, which is fine, but I like when the games actually go out of the way to give you like a very intuitive and diegetic way to search for anything, be it either like very intuitive visual or like this, just a normal sign that brings the life to the. And because it's like near the town entrance, it kind of like makes sense for new people. They would know, oh, this is in this cemetery, that's where we should, if we want to get drunk, we go there. If we want for work or pay due to the dead, we go there. That's how like even honestly the best level design for the open world in that regard, I think, is honestly in Assassin's Creed 1.
This must be the inn.
Where you can navigate the entire game without having any sort of UI whatsoever, just by using like the cues from the game itself. Eating house, cookhouse, dog cemetery. Yeah, now. For now, I'm gonna keep like the compass until the tutorial area ends, but then I'm probably gonna take it off. Who knows, maybe. Hitting curfew in hours of darkness stays inside you go. No Discord, no turmoil. Colonel F. Haskell.
A curfew? But why?
The first resort of every self-respecting oppressor.
The path to the meeting house is closed by the governor's decree. Cemetery is closed by the order of the governor. Whatever. Yeah. Ooh. Fine. Yes.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you.
And personally
Sirs,
encounter
madam.
like the North American
Now,
17th century racism.
where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I assumed...
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us?
Okay, I would need
Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Okay, he's like,
Well,
this is what I'm
Governor,
talking
shall
about.
you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
Okay, so
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse.
what curse?
In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist.
Okay.
Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
You're
Let's ask
a
more further.
demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
Okay, that's actually.
And what have
pretty
your
nice.
compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Okay, maybe we should. Yes.
Perhaps
Maybe
we may
later
come to
on.
you for advice.
Please do, madam, for I would be only too glad to give it.
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Those who left, where did they go?
Need more
Boston,
information.
outlying settlements, anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must
I don't
stand
think
our
any place
ground.
called Dark Woods sounds like some
Will they
place
return when the
better
curse is
salvation.
lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation
Okay, that's
quickly,
actually very
the
smart.
community of New Eden shall be broken. Perhaps forever.
Let's ask
What can
about
you
the
tell me
curse.
about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness.
Oh gosh,
In
is
the
that
end
Nurgle
came
again?
death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part.
Okay, that's
This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
we need to know Charles news more than anybody else. So
What
we
did
probably
Charles
should
know
ask
about it? What had he learned?
Tragically, I had not yet had the opportunity to discuss his investigation. And his passing now excludes the possibility. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles. Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Few comments. Hey, we talked to the guy who exited the last. He said that, hey, you want me, look for my house that is like an opposite of the inn. That's like what I'm talking about. The first Assassin's Creed, it gave you all the information you need about the level verbally. So you could actually just navigate by what you've been told. Yeah, it's nice if you kind of could have like the notes. Like that's where I think like the RPGs could benefit from, like the note taking mechanic, where you just take in notes, like manually typing it, that for such things, and maybe like do your own marking on the map just in case. But this is more like something that general that any RPG can. And in other games you probably would have done it. If you need me, I'm in my house. Where? Same with the Charles's widow. We had the clear understanding. It's some place that overlooks the docks. It narrows it down. We know where the docks are, thus we can look for the house. That's a great combination of writing and level designs, because as announced at the last town hall meeting, I hereby close the King's Arms Tavern, leaving the key to the settlement. There shall be no ale sold, nor drunk until the curse is lifted and I return. Storeroom are locked and so are the bedrooms. God bless. Even like the second Assassin's Creed kind of forgo any of that. Instead of like giving us a very like detailed description, it's kind of like, yeah, just go place. What place? You look at the map and you see a place. It works, but I think those kind of writing and like very close makes the world more believable, dialogues more believable, and the world actually looked edgy.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
And this is like I assume this one. This is the place where we can talk to the other guy. Okay, that was the inn. There is like two houses that are opposite, and only one of them. Yeah, this guy. He just stands here. If we need help, we can just talk to him. So far, again, it's like
We should go to
very
Esther.
beginning, but
I think the governor said their house stood above the docks.
Let's start with that.
Thick skin, right? We're sorry to disturb you.
It'll take more than you to disturb me. What do you want?
Ask for it.
So, the curse. What do you think is going on?
I think nothing much about it. I think folk sickened and the crops failed. I think folk went mad. And I know we found the Reverend dead.
The skeptic.
What of the captain?
Now there's a man of worth. Without Saul Pennington, there'd be no town left at all. These last months have been hard on him. I hope his mettle holds. If I had my way, he'd be coming with us. I don't give a rat's knacks for loyalty. But the captain does.
What about the governor?
What of the governor? Anything I should know?
That useless clackwagger. With Davenport dead, godly folk look to be led. Fairfax Askell couldn't be happier. I pity he'll get them all killed.
What's your role here, if you don't mind me asking?
Lately, I do what needs doing when no one else will, weakened as they are by comfort and the curse. In normal times, I hunt. Now, though, it's cold enough to freeze the nankies off an horse, and the game rots as quick as you can get it home. You can't eat a ghost, can't skin it, can't sell it, so what'll be the use?
Also, those small animations.
I take it you
add
intend to
little
leave
bit
town.
of variety to the conversation.
Bloody right I do. New Eden is dying, and anyone who stays is dead or deranged.
But we
There's
might
no
be on the
hope
latter.
for New Eden, then?
Not till the weather changes, and it don't look like changing.
Will you go alone?
I'll take my sister and anyone else who wishes. You may come too if you wish. You look like you can handle yourself.
Well then, thank you for your help.
Aye.
House that overlooks the docks. The docks are down there. Yeah. The docks are over there in front of us, so that's at this place. Yeah. Again, I think that I would have eventually found this place even without the game, but as I said, for the prologue, quote-unquote, section of the game, I'm gonna keep like UI, whatnot. But after that, if it goes as good as it is now in terms of like giving us the clues for like the backstory for the actual conversations, I might be able to sort of quest marker by myself.
Antea, Red. Come in.
I don't know what we're gonna encounter, but it's...
I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now.
Dear Esther.
We're
No,
here.
no.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything.
Okay, so he was
The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
Let's ask about the governor.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad.
Okay, so
Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said,
more than physical.
that time and God have not yet healed.
And now,
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
Oh, by accident.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find a way.
Have unlocked your first hint. It can what about percent is linked to. You can deny you given menu. Haunting cases. Esther. Last hint obtained after seeing husband ghost crew goes to Denver rest. Ah, okay. This reminds me of like how the similar system in Vampire, where you kind of had to get like about the target's potential NPCs who you drain, because it would be more EXP. All different technique, but it's kind of like that, where the more narratively you know about the people you're talking to, the more it's like gonna help with this. Let's back to the 21st day of February. My Esther, I can't tell you how much I long to get home. This work in the mystical Scottish Highlands is exciting. I can't argue with that, but I miss the sweetness of home. However, I know that the few months I have left away from the Lion Arms will be of great benefit to me. Though this experience, I will increase my knowledge, and all these to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me in these mysterious entrenchments that push my best. It is for you that I do this. When I can see the bright in your eyes, when I know what role I play on this earth, I know that I can be stronger. I know I can do anything as long as you look at me with that spark that is in your eyes. Think of you, your love forever, Charles. 5th day of January, my beloved Esther, and how I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as the delicacy on my palate. A sweet hope one cannot tire. At last we shall be together, and together forever and ever. Till the day many years from now, then we are old, and last death separate us. For only death can extinguish the love between us, and I am sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, and I will make it so. I'll write to you every day, and blessed moment where I can finally jet the weight of letters and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. Day of August 1694. With Tester, I was down, and yet you are there to support me. You are an angel from heaven to help me in my dark mission. You are the light that guides me from the darkness of the invisible. Yet I feel sorry for bringing you to tortured land. You know well that things are not as they Eden, and I'm sorry to have you by my side, for I fear for your life. I wish we could have found a quiet corner of this land where to raise our children, but I feel a curse. I think we should leave. Perhaps you should go ahead while I defend our home. Think about it, for I cannot thought of darkness taking you. Well, he seems like
That porcelain saw many a dinner turned lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
a new Scotch tune in G major by Henry Purcell.
Purcell? Could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
Letter from Eleanor Combs, November 4. My dearest Charles, how delighted I was to read your words. It was a pleasure to hear from you. Know that you yourself and your beloved are doing well. We have contacted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we could not find anything in our archives that matches the description of the event we have experienced in New Eden. Be that as it may, pestilence and never-ending winter suffer no perhaps road for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answer. Sorcery, the presence of an ichor, or something else entirely we cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and to take the note of all your observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stall has so little presence in your world, and information shall be precious in its truly any.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us. Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
It's very kind, but we've a long day ahead of us. We don't want to bother you.
I don't have much. But promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake.
Of course.
I will, or at least I will attempt if I can. It's part of the quest today.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
Well, we now know that he was a good man. Her precious king from Chesed, protected by the glass dome.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me.
Maybe not the best. Oh. And this is like the... Honestly, as far as the maps, I looked at few historical maps. This looks something that could plausibly be like, yeah, that's how the world works. And we can see now that it is rough around the edges, but it is more or less gives like the correct impression of most of the land masses we see, except for Australia. But like Africa, most of Asia, in like Japan to some extent, but like North South America, the island in between.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
Good food eaten by Balthasar Hans Franhofer. Old book. I'm pretty sure if I actually Google a lot of those things, I might find like the real prototypes. None on this side of the water, and few on the other side know what I came to learn as minister in order to pursue research into the world on behalf of Brotherhood of Stall. What strangeness have I found? There are ghosts here, yes, all them in number, but they are quiet. They'll never say the word aloud, but I suspect there to be witches. If I find one, I shall very much to ask her for her story. Theological for Micarius by John Snyder. Actually, you know what? Let's do a quick Google search. Yep, that's an actual book by the actual author. Fortalitium Fidea, also the spinner. I guess people who are like a little bit more history savvy than me would enjoy it more.
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
Job 7:13 in 13, when I say my bed shall comfort me, my house shall ease my complaints. Then thou scarest me with dreams, terrifies me no vision, so that my soul chooses death rather than my life. Comes to me in dreams.
Charles's notes mention Job chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions foreshadowing someone behind this, who is the real target and what causes the to break forth. Need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest, cannot purge you.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Hint. Charles has words about the influence threatening spirits. Where do nightmares come from? I remember teaching. Okay, this is a collectible thing apparently that we can gather. I remember the teachings of my masters, may God bless their souls, against the 13 unknown when the common knowledge is not enough to understand the situation. The sagacious and pious man will wisely turn to the very roots of his heart, the word, the meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with the nocturnal female horse. That's actually real. That's actually funny. As in the French Kotrman or the German Nachtmar, Mare here comes from the 12th century Middle Dutch and means ghost or demon. Nightmare is not a puny thing to sneak into the bedroom to suffocate the dreamer, but one of the rarest and most powerful spirits defined by its only persistent credits and serious and unforgiving wrath upon any living soul it may reach. According to my research, no occultist ever successfully banished a nightmare. But why? Could a nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. I remember a disturbing poem I read in London in my younger years about the terrifying abilities of such entity, supposedly able to penetrate the dream of its target to influence their thoughts and perceptions and make them endure the worst, able even to bend the distance of time, creating a tantalizing and personalized nightmare. It's hope to such a petrifying concept. I pray God with all my heart and soul that this is not what risen upon us. Okay. Yeah, it's collectible. Also, that's actually very interesting because in the Russian word for nightmare is kashmar. We have the root word mar,
Got enough books,
whatever.
Charles. See, the piano's not the only thing you paid a pretty penny to ship.
So it's very interesting. Silver brooch habitually worn by Charles Davenport, grave with distinctive three-hilted.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Lord, children are an heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. Psalm 127:3. This one, 3 drops of lavender oil in the chamomile infusion before sleep, integrating to rub to palms and behind ears 3 times a day. For restlessness persist, use balm. My dear sister, Charles is dead. Cannot tell the right from left. I cannot tell which day it is or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happens as it was supposed. I could not attend the burial, the shame of it. How I have failed my dear husband. Just couldn't find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died. That were to see him buried. Lord, have mercy on us and guide our friend to us before it is too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you who loved him so, should know of his passing. That's actually pretty interesting. So
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther Denver did not properly bid her husband farewell and now suffers.
They never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Yep, we'll go to 3. If I'm not mistaken, it is near the docks.
Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
That's actually...
How may I help?
Let's ask about nightmares.
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes. I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams, that it had a use for us, that we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
Okay, so this is like definitely...
With all that's happened,
interesting, but...
how are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain, and that might have brought him back. Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
We must make our way to the cemetery.
Ooh, they actually updated.
Please be careful, dear Antea.
I understand that we might not have it every conversation. I'm pretty sure if I try to like spam talk every time, we might like just repeating phrases, but read it. Esther, some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbor holds you in the heart. Study of vegetables, so only in G minor for by Davenport. sadness in interval or study of the Aeolian scale. I want to just Google every single book whenever I see it. Just
This is Charles's. Esther, you know we can help you sort through things around the house.
I don't know that I'm ready for that. But I'll keep it in mind.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You be all right?
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles, and help Charles we shall.
so far the writing, I pretty enjoy the writing
Ask
of the
around.
game.
See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
Who puts map here? No, I am not gonna tolerate that. That cave binding is bad. Is Am taken by anything? Ottoman, okay. Makes sense. At least I changed the map. We'll see if there's any other bad.
You'd be one of the Banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry. But if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your name, I have forgotten it.
Antea Duarte. You may happen upon my companion, Red McGrath, about the place.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions. Well?
Did you know Charles
We
Davenport?
need to ask a lot
Of course I knew the minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too. He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm, some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
Okay, that's good.
Charles, Minister Davenport, said many here had unpleasant dreams. He suspected they were part of the curse.
You are a curious character indeed, mistress. My dreams, good or bad or otherwise, are my own business, and so they shall remain.
Fair enough. But
Governor Haskell told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
While I'll not speak ill of my neighbours, someone must have let the evil in.
Someone always does.
I understand Banishers often trade with the forces of evil.
We do not trade. We deliver. A haunting may be caused by the errors of the living, but a ghost gets no mercy. You may have your time back. with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
That's actually pretty nice. Investigating the cemetery. And she's actually going for stuff. And a lot of rats.
This fire can't have started on its own. Not in this cold.
Oh, I can't go there.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
Well, yeah, that's
We're
definitely not
banishers.
the best.
There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
We might
Tell me
ask
about the
everybody
curse,
about the
if you
curse.
will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
The guy tries to. That's not how it works.
That's not how it works. I investigate hauntings, and when I know why the ghost is here and where it hides, I banish it. I do not sell trinkets.
What about those rings you wear?
I made them. They are mine. They only have power if the wearer has training. The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm.
That's more like
She just stands there, watching me, waiting.
That's like sleep paralysis.
Taking my
given the
measure.
Description from what
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
You're leaving town?
And the guy's
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rowed ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim.
I will not.
I bid
buy
you good
stuff
day,
yet,
Squire Paris,
because
and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
Otherwise, I will at least attempt to speculate the market by any means. Leather. Yes. 2 pieces of 8. I guess pieces of 8 is the currency. But now off we go to the cemetery. Yeah, this is a good one. I think like it's underrated, and even like in the very detailed games like the Elder Scrolls, like Skyrim, Oblivion, it lacks.
A wisp. So close to town.
Cemetery is closed by the order of the governor.
Where are you leading me? This better stop soon. More of you? Call this a fight? Last like this. No one is safe here.
Okay, that's...
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Spectral dust. Awesome. Alright, or the fool's gold. It may appear to be gold, but it's actually not. Just pretty worthless from the card, but good looking. Banishers you can replace it or do it in marked by ghost. Ghost books. Summons your Bane will enlighten.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers.
So the game I noticed that we're gonna be trying to collect like those insides. We get a very obvious like visual indicator. Maybe this
A
game
memory
can
link is here. I might be able to reveal it.
Memories of the dead linger here. To reveal, you must gather for candles.
If I mix the stones I found earlier with seashore candle, that might do it. Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
Leather. And the fact that the leather actually looks like leather is very nice. Gather more. That file. Open.
Too slow.
But at least this is not a yellow paint, but like just a yellow.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend?
Well,
I swear I'll make it up to you.
Well, we know that he was like... His start was an earthquake, but he was definitely Russian.
Many dead in more recent years.
Now we can perform the ritual. Banishers can perform ritual. The nature of the site determines which form. Performing a ritual consumes a resource, even selecting to reveal the members you need for hearkening.
In each stain hides a story.
Okay, I would need to see what else is there.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Ghost was able to basically cause the heart attack or something of the guy right away.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
Facing the terrifying entity threatening you, Eden chose the airport heart gave up. Charles' Bible found buried in the modern cemetery. It's open a job 17 when I say my best shall support me, my cult shall be my companion with theirs. Okay. This, we had those exact things already written in another letter. So this tie is dosed with the essence of Charles' ghost. After a closure performed by Antea, the bond between the ghost and the world will be severed for good.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
And the fact that we already encountered the Raven, I know. Force the ghost expected to appear. Torch to appear.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you.
Okay, that looks like a different one.
Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here.
I thought the game looks pretty good artistically, and the writing seems pretty on point. And I'm still
I know you're here.
prologue kind of part, but mission, but
You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
we need information. Oh, that's what.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly.
Well, he's already
But I do
more
know this.
helpful than Ghosts in
This nightmare
Baldur's
chose
Gate.
New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre. And just as relentless.
Yeah, let's ask him why he did. Wait, but
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea.
yeah, he
So much
definitely
sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls.
he tried to help.
There was no more time.
He wanted
Before
to
you
help
died,
with
you
everything.
investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a Banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained.
Meeting house.
It won't stay locked up for long.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
I mean, it's a New England.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose?
We are in
Where
North
might I find
America
them?
after white people started
They
colonizing it. Of course,
vanished.
there is a lot of tragedy
In the
going
days
on.
before my death,
Could be dozens
Perhaps
of
I
arrows
mislaid
by
them.
this point in some other places.
which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded, and too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
How does manifest that?
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me,
I can imagine on the
I did not see its true
like
face.
Dozens of people
but I
at the
heard
same
a
time
woman.
just wake up from the bad nightmare.
She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
So there
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man, and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait!
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord. Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Okay, so the ghosts are real and they can roll back like that at the same time, like...
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
But apparently, from what I gather, is that the more they stay in the real world, the more they become more stronger, but also more dangerous, and I guess...
I'll walk
rotting.
Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can't talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. And Tia, she gave him the care he needed.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The
Sounds like a
sheets are
great place.
cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace. And you deserve to rest.
But that's actually... Okay, can I walk? That's actually gonna be a... walk. Okay, so walk on Z. We need to do a lot of controls once I'm a bit close. Just trying to adjust the game's control for myself, so recently I started doing it if I feel like the controls are like that. But this game actually offers few interesting story points that I hope it will get like more role as we go, but like the ghosts lingering and how it affects them, how it affects them, and what does it mean for the living. Now that we know that we can, the living can actually eat them.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you. You should get some sleep. You'll need it.
Yes?
A moment more of your time, if you don't mind. Have you been to the meeting house recently?
Minister Davenport closed it. No matter. God needs no other house than his servants' hearts. I'll say no more, but there is no more to say.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
Okay.
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte, you came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you.
Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong.
Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
The minister closed it down. Said it was dangerous. Imagine. Worship is dangerous now.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say. I admit I've lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
Thank you for your time.
A very good day to you, madam.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
In gives us like correct, and from here we can learn where the meeting house is. I know I have meeting house is over there in the direction of a schoolhouse. That's the meeting house, if I ever saw one. And the schoolhouse, unless I completely read where one should go. Oh no, schoolhouse is that direction. Yeah, I can look there, but I feel like I'm probably gonna take the compass off. No damage. And this is it. Okay. I assume this is his house. Let's read. The Devil's Work town was filled with sinners to hell with evil worshippers who do the Devil's work. We should have sent them all away, but watches us here and will leave willingly with treacherous liars. Counting the not get the likes of me, but they might corrupt the weak-minded. May fervor and praise bless our souls.
Puritans and their sermons.
Yeah, of course. I mean, like, that's New England. From very limited knowledge about the England's history, I know that was where the most Puritans lived. Banishers techniques. Banishers, we are no spiritual guides or inquisitors. We are ghost hunters for hire, specialized and sensitive crafters who train hard to protect the living through our rituals and knowledge about ghosts and specters. We are no cult. There is no hierarchy, no established dogma among us. Most obvious reasons why Banishers become a Banisher is because he or she wants to protect the living from the dead. But the reason, we're efficient, adaptive, versatile. Our community are cinematic, just like our predecessors were. We wander in the world in search of living victims of the dead, cleansing haunting cases you tried and trusted and honed by generations of masters and pupils. releasing or banishing the ghost, rarely blaming the living. Unlike punished sorcerers, we do not waste our time crafting hunted rifles with the butt barrel stocked and engraved with runes and other symbols of power, or hunting specters or otherwise. Who would wish to depend on a single weapon? Instead, we bring our bane powder. Prepared according to recipes handed down from generation to generation, rendering any firearm capable of shooting and damaging a supernatural target, no matter what the ammunition. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Our knowledge of alchemy and botany helps us selecting minerals and plants whose properties will support our work. We don't waste time in libraries or schoolrooms. We do not waste our time drawing, craving, or engraving complex circles of powers, because what we gain in power or news, we lose twice as much or more in time, risking putting ourselves and those around us in unnecessary danger. Instead, a clever banisher carries stamps, wood or metal, with which to mark a door, wall, or wall with the necessary symbol for the appropriate ritual. Also wear rings upon our fingers with this symbol, so we always have a range of powerful runes close at hand. As it is, we're efficient, adaptive, versatile. Thus we prevail, thus we fight, thus we send back the creeping dead where they're supposed to be. From Death to the Dead by Balthazar's Frank Hall. Okay, that's actually interesting, because that reminds me of like recently played Devil May Cry, where the modern witch Kate, she literally just has a spray bottle with the already pre-mixed mixture of different things that I do not want to think about, and the transfer sheet to make it to just put it on within a second instead of wasting 5 hours trying to make a magic circle. Okay, so
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
I hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A scent puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't, eh?
I would. Then I'd kill you again for dying before I do.
Sometimes you scare me.
I know.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be how did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers.
Well, we're gonna see it.
We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Stressful day indeed. I hope we're gonna get like with the
Charles.
with the Ascendant Banishing, we get like the choice at some
Poor
point
Esther.
to actually decide whether
Poor Esther.
to banish the ghost of somebody or just, you know, actually accept it.
Antea, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Okay, first, okay, let's see the inventory. It's shared. Fair enough.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
That's... Ah. Don't tell me it's... Okay, now I see.
Who's there? Antea?
I know technically it's not, but... No, unfortunately there is no way to...
Why would you go up there alone? Open. Antea! Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you? You're the boss on the one. You could have included me.
Yeah, the animation for the sprinting is a little bit more... Journey has ended. Ooh, that's actually nice. Ending screen. Really creepy, but really atmospheric. I need to learn how to do it.
See how they run, see how they run, see how they run, see how they run. Three blind mice, three blind mice, three blind mice. See how they run, see how they...
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself!
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
That's pretty good design. Not like.
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Like,
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hell's balls. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
I do like the sexual as far as like human looking witch. This is pretty, or ghost or demon or something.
No.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's not the bad, graphics isn't everything. Texture quality isn't everything. It's all about the smart use of the art direction. And I think this game actually uses it. But again, so far everything I say based on the slow 2 hours.
You will suffer like I do!
We only went to speak.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! And you don't understand, do you? You can't reach me! Your lover will betray you too!
Where's Antea? If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak. Will you come to her aid now when all is lost?
Okay, I did not expect that.
If you do, I'll be waiting.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
Huh. Where we get light.
Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
Okay, so this was a nightmare.
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weeks? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Well, does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
This nightmare, how it spoke, how it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. The friend said that. He was trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
You should have let me die.
What are you, a child? Are they teaching self-pity in Banisher school now?
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
This This isn't what I want. Not like that. Not without her.
No one gets what they want. You get what comes. And if you survive, you get changed by it. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Yeah.
Why do you hate me?
Second chance at what?
I serve my mistress. She bids me help you, so I help you. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Until we meet again, then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
I guess she discovered there's some kind of magic that couldn't be seen for that. Oh, that's sad. Banisher, if you read this, it's that you have enough brain to know your alphabet, you have not resisted going through what I left behind. You may take whatever you deem responsibility. It's soon enough. Until then. Origins of Banishers, Exorizon and Exorcism from Old Greek root Alamon, Wander, Latin Exula. Wandering Exiler, the Banisher. In ancient Greece was the Megragorites, a cult of wandering beggars, priests from place to place, so when they sing in a song and banging drums, that the spirit of the dead be calmed, or set free, or exiled. This they did in honor of long dead Thracians made or fear. Those love for Eurydice was more powerful than he followed her through the land of the dead and into the abyss, won her freedom and near brought her back. As the world grew, so too did the knowledge of these sons and daughters of Orpheus. But some did not embrace the new wisdom. They learned not and remained forever beggar priests. Whose shapes and patterns seen and heard from antiquity to modern times, these wanderers used the hidden laws of the universe to open the gates and send the spirits of the dead away, serve the living and punish those who were the dead. But they know little. They have forgotten their parentage. They have lost touch with we who see the colors and the shades of all the light and all the dark, the good, the bad, and everything, living and the dead. The Banishers have their uses, yes, as a hammer has its use when driven nails must be. But the hammer does not care about the plank or the nail, nor does it understand it is made of the same wood and iron. The Banishers know nothing of the ham, for they are not and might never be one of us. They do not stand between the world, woman and man, and everlasting darkness. They do not minister to the dead so that the living may live. They do not know. They are not witches. They are yet children of Orpheus. They don't. I like how the game actually tells us.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
Hey, you're stealing shit. Good. Know that.
Where am I?
I do not recognize this. So this might be it. This part kind of reminds me of the first sequences in Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. Or maybe Senua's Saga. Oh, that looks good. I guess the biggest parallel I can draw is with the game Gridfall, which is like a smaller game made by the studio Spiders. Also about conquering the new world, although there it's like completely fake with magic stories and whatnot. Again, different context, but the premise is the same. Similar.
Damn it. What am I doing here?
At least I know that there won't be a lot of loadings as we mostly gonna be going towards places. That looks like the right. Yep. React. Reveal. Yep. There are enemies there.
God, fella, now is not the time.
Threat indicator points to enemies that are out of sight. The tip plus indicator there is red incoming attack, orange incoming style, coming session.
Leave me! Come on, you mongrels! Away with you!
What the hell am I doing?
And we just... Did I just punch a literal bull? Okay, so... We are... If I understand correctly, we are getting more. Every battle we get more of this, so... Can't access this menu, but I saw the level up, so I guess we're gonna be taught to level ups. Nice skeleton.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
It feels like it, to be honest. I do not think we're in Kansas anymore. I kept the feeling this our world.
We with you. Leave me alone. I've warned you. God, what is happening? What? Antea?
Okay, we can. Maybe it's after every encounter, but I get to my checkpoint.
So cold. So cold.
Oh there! Antea!
This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
So the yellow paint. Not great.
Antea? Call me to you! Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry!
I'm gonna put like the bind few things. get them. It's gonna be easier now.
I'm here! Lead me to you!
Spectres. Here. Atea, are you there? Damn it. Right here. My love. Right here. Tis you. No!
So he found our ghost.
I have you.
You have me. No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you? You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow.
Well, of course you hollow. You're dead.
Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Don't say banish. I will not do.
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me. I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Well, better than if you try to...
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
I would say the opposite now that you're dead. That matters.
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
That's what she remembers.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless, lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
Isn't Banishers have his...
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot until I saw you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
Okay, so this...
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
So that's
the schoolhouse. He joked about bringing me back to life.
Nightmare gonna be like the big...
Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
I mean, we already...
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes. We have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet. People to find and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go. One way or another.
I will. I swear it, my love.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Manifestation. Thea has unlocked her first manifestation on Bell. Each manifestation gives access to threshold buttons. Sounds and presence. As they bond together and their range share the same evolution present possess and certain balance with the point. But freely you change no matter how them along the I think I got the option. Oh, that's the first aids. That's actually that was a fun little. Upgrade your equipment. Filters allow you to upgrade your equipment in the inventory menu. Upgrade your equipment, upgrading your equipment, the bonus this part requires this. Access the upgrade menu by hovering to press. Yeah, I have resources. I wish we had a little bit better tutorial for that, but it will do.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies.
Well, New Eden is very far away.
We'll need provisions. Going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. What the hell happened here?
Okay. September 14th. During one of our exploration of these new lands on which we first set foot years ago, Angarad and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave hidden behind a waterfall where none would find it. Strange feeling of lightness drew us to it. Though the well between the incarnate and the invisible was as thin as the finest French silk, from the chamber emanated the power of the other world. Surely we thought this was a fine place for ritual experimentation. The cave was larger than we had at first, though, containing a multitude of calories. Angard and I decided to take a young Shelley along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with experienced occultists. What a surprise it was when we found the mushrooms for a ritual growing on the walls. He set about collecting them while I drew the symbols and fed the rituals. Felt our power magnified tenfold. Missing 18th September, the cave is vast and dangerous. I heard whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Baldur nor Shelley can hear them, so they say, but something looks, I'm sure of it. Perhaps I'm wrong, perhaps here I had to go yet late. Last night I caught young Shelley watching us sleep. He was talking to himself. It was unknown.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Bloody demonologists and their shabby rituals. Picking up something spectral
Perfectly
nearby.
can well interact with the spectral elements. When in close proximity of the sounds, bane rings will trigger and light up. Okay, so we need to... What can is set?
Away with you!
We can fight them together.
Just to perform a punch attack that deals more damage to possessed corpses, attacking they consume wounds that are generated by a ransom attack.
Stay put.
I can help. We did it.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You'll get better. Things will get better. What was that?
Yes. Something's here.
Yeah, that's a pretty neat mechanic. No, we had a major light source.
What is that?
Yes. Hogging all the fun.
Have a bit.
No, just note 2. The way it sits on my chest, the cave roof looms over me like a colossus. This is not like me. I will explore the cavernous depth. Angara disagrees, fearing I fall into a crevice or some other fatal mistake. I assure him that I am an experienced and capable explorer, as the way my father before. Shelby wishes to join the party. I don't trust the boy. I don't like the way he looks at me. He to follow me into the depths and something inside me screams. Missing. I sicken, my organs burn, my blood withers, I will die. Such is the price of knowledge, we could say, but I regret. If I had known what suffering awaited, I would have turned us back, doused us in the icy waterfall and left, burying the cave deep in my. Maybe the demonic effluvia from our rituals. Oh.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Necklace. So the levels are not super complex, at least at this point, but they do offer a little bit of variety, and they're clearly indicated where the supposed end is. What did we just say? Behind the woods, the marshes.
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Spectres may attempt to possess corpses or possession by attacking the spectre before
Keep this up.
This isn't over yet.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Back down to hell!
The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
Well, considering.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them.
Anyway, through the forest and onto the marshes. That's where the is.
Hunting gear. Perhaps our trappers are nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Oh, the fact that we...
Antea, will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
That's actually a pretty good question that he asking. Worried about what other people see and if we encounter any other Banisher.
Wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
The living never trust a Banisher, for even their name is a lie. Banishers are not the helpful agents trying to take the rightful from the devil. They do not ban the evil spirits back to hell. No, they make use of their most insidious and nefarious magics. Have you ever looked at the hands and forearms gained from the corruption of the black arts? Have you ever read the despicable symbols they carve the rings they always wear? Banishers are no different from any sorcerer or witch or devil worshipper. They lie to the face of the just. They do not ban the evil. They subdue and taint the immortal soul, tainted or pure, dead or alive. For the offensive word they transvestite the truth of the Lord. Essence, they say, the residue and the spectral strain, releasing and closing. Lies, lies, lies. Do you know what they call a blame? It is what they still stole of the rightful before enslaving it, one of their main for activities. Do not trust the Banishers, since the time you make a deal with one of them, maybe the next day deprive of their eternals. From naming the enemy by fear God Waterbury. Okay, so Puritans are like talking shit about Banishers. That seems about right. I also like how it actually establishes within like the how convoluted beliefs and like the how to say interactions between the different societies and like perceived like creatures in the new world. Yeah, maybe it's just a little bit, but you know.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
Yeah, the running animation is fucking great. Oh, loading texture. Thank you, Unreal. Reminded me that.
I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Look at me.
I think that kind of annoys me that no rock is ever that flat. Like, really. I think this is just like, no, it's technically not flat as I see here, but it's not like cavernous enough, you know? I feel like if it still feels a little bit too flat. If the bottom of the rock went just a little bit further into the ground and it wasn't that deep, it would have
Nice
looked way
place.
better.
Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Creeping ivy.
Always hated these sap thirsty spectres.
The shop tickets are marked on the map in compass so you can come back quick. That's actually neat.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
We'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you. I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm not gonna make it. I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm not gonna make it.
I can't go there yet. So I can switch things with my shit. good. It's good to know.
This isn't over yet. They never learn, do they? I think we've hit a nerve. Ask for help if you need it.
I can handle this somehow.
So we are getting like the experience from everything that moves. At least leveling up on there.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
That's good to know.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows them. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a
Okay,
bad
so
winter.
the territory is not just the...
Winter? This is June.
Is it? Could have sworn it was... I'm sorry. On my own, I lose track of time.
And with your friend?
Oh. You met Ben, did you? He was just here, he was. Just here.
Who's Ben?
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of them. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
Let's ask him how he
Where
met
did you
Ben.
meet
That
Ben?
might be important.
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
What's
What lurks in the shadows?
I assume it's specters.
Is that what keeps you here?
God knows what else.
That... and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
He's lost his nerve. Or a ghost has taken it from him.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
You have started your haunting case. You must investigate the cause, the conflict, investigation shop, or open your haunting case menu to follow the investigation. Jacob and Benedict Stoughton brings.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
That's not good.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
That Ben
Whatever
sounds like
haunts
a
the
ghost.
boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Oh, Jacob's brother Genesis 9, and God bless Noah and his sons, and said unto them, Be fruitful, multiply, and replenish the earth. You and the fear of you and the dread you shall be upon every beast of earth, upon every fowl of air, upon all that moves upon the earth, and upon all the fish of your hand are the delivered. Every moving thing that liveth shall be meat for you, even as green herb have I given you all things. But fresh with the life thereof, which is the blood thereof, shall you. Surely your blood of your lives will I require, the hands of every beast will I require it, and the hands of man, and the hand of every man brother will I require the life of man. Whoso sheddeth man's blood, by man shall his blood be shed, for in the image of God made he. Okay, the last one I definitely know, but I actually know it from Bulldog Saints.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
The rope is mainly used to descend safely from dangers.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Done work.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
Actually, no. Firstly, I'm gonna explore the area a little bit more. Then I go, because I think this is where that place where we initially where I initially tried to go was the one that
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it. You might be able to drop down from here.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
I'm gonna go back upstairs. Maybe I'll find some. The flesh is weak. Sorry game, but I'm gonna think of the Iron Warrior, so the Iron Hands. Another Iron Assholes. Come on, if you Harpan, you have to, I don't know what hammer you have to admit, but we're similar in that regard.
Whatever it is you're doing, do it quick, and let's bring closure to Jacob's case.
Now at least the game allows me the quick jump the heights. That's good. That will save the time.
Well, I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry. It'll affect your other senses too.
Wow, that's good.
Oh, this... Wait. That's better. And a little terrifying.
I could show you the way. Just saying.
Okay, that's a pretty interesting play.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Voices in the mist, with soldiers just like sailors, very superstitious people, probably because we put our life in the line on a daily basis. I have known so many fellow comrades always carrying their lucky coin or piece of clothes, be terrified enough to do the deadly mistake, facing danger, if they accidentally forgot to bring it with them. The experienced veterans certainly avoid some places, abandoned buildings or deep forests, for they feel the death is waiting for them down there. I remember it was in Salem, of course, it's gonna mention Salem 1679. I was leading an exploratory party in the wild when we got lost in the mist while crossing an unknown and deep valley. I had never seen something like that. It was like a cloud of sticky cotton which had fallen upon our eyes. We could barely see our own hands, our voices seemed muttered, and we all felt this something was wrong. There was something malignant in whispering its appetite for our souls. We all felt it, and when we finally found our way out of the valley, we had lost too much, without sound or shout. Yes, there are some places lost in the wild where no sane soul would go without fear. I know no such place exists, and I'm convinced that there is something awful here, instead of New Eden Valley. I have the mist, it written my name.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff. I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
But now we can walk back and forth.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Okay, that's how I read. Honestly, this is where I would have actually tried to get
traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Hearken, feel the echo. We just need to reveal the echo. We do not want to test anything yet. There is also a third ritual that we didn't
Through
get
a
the
single
training
point
for.
passes an infinity of paths.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
Oh.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Down, straight of the game.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
This is the body.
Oh, a shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Vinky. Oh shit.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Poor, desperate, starving boys.
Sometimes you must do what it takes to survive.
Yeah, but even then I'd say, well, hey, this is the Ravenous. I mean, Ravenous technically set in a different time period, but it's still like, ish. way down there, so we need to take the same way we came. So far, it seemed very interesting, and
look to me.
Die, you bastard!
we need to actually check that the guy was.
Oh, they do look annoying.
They brought more friends.
So tired.
I just hope I had the autos. But thank God, yeah.
Once more with feeling. They're vexed now.
Yeah, this is the first real bad battle.
Careful. They mean business now. This isn't over yet.
Reinforcements!
Watch out. Spectre possession.
One list.
Oh, they do look annoyed.
Beat it! Away with you!
That was the first challenging fight.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Oh gosh, now that I'm thinking about it. And with a wooden bowl and a spoon by Jacob Lynn. Dice is dosed with the essence of Ghost. Once the soldier has activated the Ghost Pawns to the wall, this essence will be automatically planted.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
The ghost won't be able to resist my singing voice.
Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
You tried many times to leave this place.
Yeah.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month, maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir.
Was like
treacherous,
messing
mean.
with their brains.
Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought him lost, in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob?
Helping.
Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done, to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
No. If what he says is true, they just were in their own
This
place.
was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
Hey, don't abandon your faith.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Jacob must confess.
His denial runs strong. He must have loved Ben very much. Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
He is definitely.
Ben wanted to leave. You argued. Remember?
Ben's out and about right now. We don't argue, you know. One time, a storm caught us napping. Sidelong hailstones and everything. We was lost. But we found our way. Even then, Ben never said a word in anger, even though I slowed him down.
Has he lost his mind? Or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
I'm definitely thinking that he.
I'm
is
sorry,
just
Jacob, we must
Benton's-
talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But No. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger
The dude
was
tried his
digging
best, but
holes
it
in
turned
me.
from like
Burning in my
survivor
throat.
into the,
I could
another
think of
chapter in
nothing
Ravenous.
else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
So you made it stop. Do you remember now?
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me, him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die.
At least Ben is actually trying to be like. I would have said.
You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
Ooh, this is...
We must decide now.
We've reached the closure of the haunting cases, and eventually must decide to blame the haunted inhabitant of the ghost to banish the ghost. Each choice will have consequences. Critically on the way, Red and I evolve as a happy reminder of Red, who would wish to bring benefit. We will gently let the ghost set from the world. Ooh. Benedict seems to be very done with the living. Jacob was under very bad circumstances. Ooh. So it's not the banish, it's a decision whether to ascend or blame. I'll ascend him now.
Benedict Stoughton. In the face of life's inexplicable hardships, at times to stay alive, we must do terrible things. In his despair, your best friend stole your life. Then he compounded his sin. He fed on your flesh. Confessing his sins, he offered to forfeit his life. He has told the truth. You may go in peace.
We were trapped. The snare was set to kill us slow. Jacob, my friend, my only friend. I forgive all. I forgive everything.
I thought it's gonna be a little bit more clean cut than that, but I guess that's actually looking a little beautiful.
It's over, Jacob. Ben's gone for good.
Ben's been gone a long time. I know that now. I need to give him his last rites. Please. I need to be alone.
It's over. The tie will sustain me a little longer.
Jacob, would you mind if I rest inside a while?
Suit yourself.
No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
I'll rest here. I still think the framing of the rest menu is pretty neat.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Yeah, just like you.
Just like me.
How do you feel?
I feel trapped. Locked into an embrace with a nightmare. I crave essence. With it, I'd not so fast decay. With it, I'd not so quickly become one of those stupid bloody specters.
I should have blamed Jacob. He certainly deserved it. What if we change our minds? What then?
Then, so I may have my resurrection, we'll steal human essence. We'll kill people for our own ends. Living, breathing people. We'll be banishers no longer.
Both. Red is about to swear an oath. Dante and together they'll choose fate. First, you make culture impacts your chance to promise made one another. However, you remain free to make any choice you want when culture. No matter the oath you have sworn, you're ready to take the consequence. Ooh. I don't know. That's a tricky choice. I want to resurrect her, but I don't know if I can fulfill it. I'll try to resurrect her. I hope there are gonna be way more cut and clear cases of being awful, so it's like I can easily blame them with ritual. But that might not be the case. I will do it blind. Gonna reserve.
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets.
I hope to.
Soon I'll reclaim my life.
We'll pay the highest of prices.
We banishers may call it blaming, but our hearts will know we're taking lives.
How many?
I don't know. Perhaps too many to ask of you. I want us back, Red. I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
I want it too. With the whole of my heart. No price too high. I will do it. By my oath, I swear it, my love. I'll see you back from the dead.
We'll see if I can keep it that way.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
And Tia, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
But we'll be able to take the rifle for bands, but now I guess.
That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align? Come with me.
That probably was not what he expected.
Are you all right?
Never better. That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. No way through here neither, far as I can see.
Sleep. With the thing you sleep. Fascinating.
Can I join in too? It's coming for you.
Well, it's nice here and all, but do you see a way up?
Can
Can I join in too?
Spectral activities. You can found a cluster of spectral activities. As a Banisher, it is your job to eliminate threat. But portion decoration churches will be full to start and they know this.
Swarming spectres. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Spectral malevolence. Damage. I guess this is where this...
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
Focus, Red.
Unveil yourself.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Get lost, won't you?
I'm still here. Did we miss a few?
They brought more friends.
Once more, we're feeding. That spectre's looking for a body. I have another in sight.
Ah, shut it.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
This bite's not easily chewed.
Watch out!
Time for my sword. Blast them. Devil take!
What does it mean, the power increased all action?
There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Here.
That's high.
Trust me.
I'll first try to go the second.
Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
Done that first. Yeah, it's just that weird that I still got the acid. I'll like to double check that.
Yes.
Remind me to close my eyes next time.
This year is 1695. This at least I'm sure. Following the new Smith Golden Stake, after abandoning our homes and touching the dark woods with rain and storm, our group arrived at what was once a hunter's camp. The bridge to Boston's down and we could go no further. Our flight freedom was fool's errand. Where my home is now. The friends and neighbors, the schoolhouse rang with laughter. The meeting house had cared for us deeply. We left with Pigskin's band. The new Eden town built was no more. The deeply Beth missed it too, so she hides it. Going back in once more, going home to hell with whatever prowls the woods. God bless her. Now this is actually a pretty good point where I'm probably gonna save the game and gonna end it. Well, the game definitely seems interesting, and more than I'm probably gonna I will definitely continue it. So thank you for being here. See you next.